Hello. How you doing? Oh, there we go. Cool. Hey, Graham. Oh my God, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. 5 months. Oh my God. Alright, that's not too bad. Okay, we're gonna play this tonight, obviously. It's a bit like Stardew, but with magic and a bunch of other stuff too. So, yeah. Hang on. Who's this? Thank you, Phoenix Labs, for the key. Doubt they'll watch this, but you never know. So the controls are kind of like funky. They're sort of halfway between. Here we go. Controller and mouse. So I think we'll be able to use the mouse, but controller, but we'll see. You cannot change your world after this step. My world. This is what I call, is that how you spell it? Imperium? This is what I call everything. Whenever I'm asked to, like, name anything group-ish. I think it started with... Mountain Blade? Possibly? Like years and years and years and years ago. And then ever since then, it's just been that name. Same thing as Dark Mist. It's just been... It's hard to come up with new stuff. I went down the wrong way. Track the Battle Master. Oh, okay. So there's like... I know very little about this. I know the broad strokes, but I don't know exactly what's in it. I like to go into this stuff pretty blind. We are a boy. I'm white as hell. Like, ghostly. Looks like... I'm liking this character. You know what? It'll be actually really nice to play something like this. Because we went from Baldur's Gate to Cyberpunk to frickin' Outer Worlds. It would be nice to play something nice and chill for like the first time in months. Years, maybe. Oh, of course, we're playing Songs of Horror as well. Which, you know, spooky as hell. Let's be like a mean boy. Do we have... We get grumpy eyelids. Be an old man. Big, thick eyebrows. Those ones. We're gonna have 2 different eye colors. Just go like purple, maybe? I like purple eyes. Wish I had purple eyeballs. I got boring brown eyes. Is there a red? I like red or orange. It's pretty cool. That's just brown. Yeah, that'll do. Stay. Oh, whoa, we got a whole bunch of hairstyles. Ooh, that one looks okay. That's pretty close to mine. Probably as close as we're gonna get. I can live with that one. Hair color. Should we go? I do like my white hair. do. It's kind of hard to tell, like, the way these colors are done. Kind of tell what's orange. That suits that better. Purple and black is good. Doesn't really, no, gross. Facial details. Oh, it's like birthmarks and stuff. It's super faint. There we go. We'll do like a scar across the eye. That's always a good one. Oh, they're tattoos. I thought it was just like a bump on the head, but it's... What a weird default color to put them as. Yeah, basically. It's Chibi Geralt. Is that right? Go he, him. They, them. Fucking who. It's probably closer anyway. Oh my god. Like a fucking clown. You fat ass. I don't think the fat ass slider is here. We just got a few body types and yeah, maybe that can be a perk as we go. Should we do the last one? Yeah. That's the goofiest of them all. I think that'll do. We can probably change this as we go anyway. Do I have to read this? Oh. Anyway, how you doing, Graham? Walking along the beach one day, staring at the sand, a message in a bottle invited me to a faraway land. The author described an island in need, one like no other, and a home for the brave. It was written so kindly. Set off with adventure in my heart and the wind behind me. The voyage was dangerous and my boat was shattered. I clung to the wreckage, my sail in tatters. is this like half rhyming, half not? Suddenly the waters calmed and then I saw it. Welcome to Azoria. Sexy name. All those graphics. Can I... Can't move yet. Oh, God. Oh, man, I got my ear is so freaking itchy right on the spot where I got it pierced the other day. That sucks so bad. Oh, my God. Ouch. Hello there. Quest. My goodness, look at what the tie brought in. Are you okay? Your name... Oh. Oh, it took our name from, I guess, the Steam profile. I didn't even realize we didn't get to choose a name just then. It was darkness, you found a message in a bottle. Excellent news, I was the one who threw it in the ocean. I can't believe that worked. Yeah, that's a long shot. I'm Mayor Merritt. A pleasure to meet your soggy self. You take that back, how dare you. Oh, the house? Yes, still available. Actually, you're the only one who has tried to make it to our island. It's a wonderful, magical place filled with kind and cozy friends, but we're surrounded by whirlpools, and there's a blizzard that's been howling for what seems like years up in the mountains. There's an active volcano that's been threatening to go off. Also, the wild magic that swept through and animated a bunch of junk, but we managed to shove them all into the mine and don't even get me started on the shade and thorns. It's a real paradise, yeah, sounds like. No, don't go. Well, you can't actually go because of the whirlpools, but I can sweeten the deal. I'll have my patented welcome package sent to your house. And look, a fun map that shows you where everyone and everything can be found. Go on and check out your new home. Oh, man. Thanks for the raid. Reagan, how you doing? Welcome, everyone. Just in time for our new to check out the house, I guess. Housewarming, that's what they call it, right? Thanks for the follow. Lillian by Astronomer. Welcome to the best. So hungry. No. Yeah, go eat. Thanks for the raid. We'll certainly try. Yeah, I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. This is pretty quiet, isn't it? Lovely farm is waiting for me here. Promise you'll love it here. Homestead. Ooh, it looks like pretty... This isn't in early access either, by the way. Like, a lot of these games I get the keys for, they're still sort of in progress. This one isn't. This one is fully released. And is like a full game. So, nice change of pace. Not there's anything wrong with early access. Just saying that it's nice to play a finished one every now and then. Ate half an unripe avocado. Was that, oh my god. I can jump? Best game. 10 out of 10. I don't eat avocado. Aren't unripe avocados like rocks? Did you eat a rock, Graham? That was like a painted green rock? Silent enemies. Yeah. Has SCP had an update lately? I really like that game. The SCP 5K. It's such a good game. Almost a rock. Oh, what's a little extra crunch? You can press up to open your backpack. Oh, she gave us a backpack. Oh, I can edit my outfit. Oh, man. Oh, I can get wings? Oh, man. 10 out of 10. Best game. Our shack is looking a little, rough. It looks like. It's our bag. What's this? No. What's this? Quest. Turn to merit. Moving in. Calendar. Eddie's... Well, we haven't met any of these peoples, which I'm sure we will eventually. And an almanac. We have all the basic tools. Oh, I love being upgrade unlock tools. Oh my god, I'm so fucking excited for this. Oh, hello. Get off my property. Hello. Zori is the better for having you. Redeem quest. What do you think of your new home? Welcome kit was pretty sweet, right? I knew you'd love it. Azori is the perfect place to live, assuming you're okay with the magical thorns and suspicious weather patterns. Why don't you try giving your home its own name? Give it that special darkness touch. You know, usually I get threatened with prison at the mention of the darkness touch. But, you know. The chubby chicken, so do I. It's also a chubby chicken when it's saving, too. Enter the house name. For the century. Yeah. World renowned, but comes with significant prison time. How many letters? Not many. Can I fit in Dark Mist Estate? No. Dark Mist E. Enter the house name. I fucking... Cemetery. How do you spell cemetery? What is, like, I remember anytime domicile. There's an old, it's not, I guess it is pretty old by now. It's the old Scooby-Doo movie. Zzz. And I think one of the places they live is called Coolsville. When I was a kid, I used to watch Scooby-Doo all the time. And everything that I would ever need to name would just be Coolsville, because I was such an imaginative little shit. How often is this going to come up too? It's a magpie looking at me. That's freaky. I think that's it. Yeah. House name. I think this will fit. I think this just means red. Yeah. It's between you and your farm. Speaking of farm, yeah, I bet this won't even come up. This house comes with one. Right here. This is your farm. Okay, and has been seen better days and requires some elbow grease. You survived a whirlpool, so it's nothing you can't handle. So it shouldn't take too long to tidy the place up, not with your own set of brand new tools. Using your tools is easy. Go up to a group of objects and press X. The right tool for the job will be used automatically. That makes it easy. Just make sure to keep an eye out for your energy. Those beginner tools, you can get all kinds of things done, and you can upgrade them later at Cinder's Smithy by the docks to tackle tougher jobs. Try clearing away rocks, logs, wild grass, harvesting wild greens in the land around your home. So this is all fairly stock standard for these games. It's always the great cleansing in the beginning. Customization now. Oh, there we go. So I guess we can customize how we look as we go. Oh, God. Dear future friend. It's a bit presumptuous. So time, blah, 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 blah. Cool. And this is just a bunch of stuff. Decorate table, right. So she gave us some bits and pieces. I love that you can jump. Most of these games don't let you do that, I don't think. Like these types of games, anyway. Oh my god, the voice. The voice is so deep. Oh. Okay. Guess the trees are staying for now. Plant fiber stone. Oh, I didn't even... Did I even need wood? Wild spring greens. Where are they? Ooh. What happens if I... Can I swim? I can swim? Oh, man. That's a chonky fish. Oh my god. I guess there's fishing as well? I don't have that. Whatever that is. What is that? Bug? Wild greens. Oh yeah, there, so it just shows up on the map. Alright. Is this a wild green? Oh. Oh my god, we have to go pretty far for this. Can't get through there. Levels. Can I keep track of that? Oh my god. Magic, cooking, critter catching, fishing, logging, mining, farming, foraging, animal care, and potion brewing. This might be another, My Time at Porsche type of deal. Like, that game was long. We spent almost 100 hours in that game. The ending sucked, but anyway. That's fine. Not bitter at all. Plains of Plenty. Can I attack these? No. I just need one more. And these don't count. Huckleberries. Oh, here we go. There's a guy there, I'll talk to him later. It's a big part of these games is getting to know the people. Ew. Having to talk to the new people in the town you just moved. Gross. Hello there. Nice job. Now you got some space cleared. How about I show you how to use it? I didn't clear any space. Well, barely any. Want to make something, you'll need to construct it yourself, but it's as easy as falling down. So you can build all kinds of things indoors and outdoors. Just gather raw materials and start construction. If you don't know what materials you need, just check your almanac. It's a guidebook to Azoria that you fill in. Yeah, it's fun. Can't really complain since we got this place for free. Try building a piece of cozy furniture indoors. You'll learn by doing, is that what she said? Oh, that chonky chicken. I guess we could probably have chickens on the farm as well. Decor. Building catalog. Relaxing cozy item. Does that mean it gives me some energy when I sit in it? Or maybe it... Maybe it makes my max energy go up? Possibly? Yeah, there we go. Increases max energy, max stamina, and max health. Cool. Oh, it's coziness level. Nice. It's like you've been doing this your whole life, Dark Mist. Really? I'm impressed. Generally speaking, you can build decorative things inside or outside. How you set up your farm is up to you. I've already built your mailbox. Miles the postman will deliver the letters and packages first thing in the morning, so don't forget to check your mail. We should build next is a cooking fire. Having a cooking fire on your farm is the easiest way to cook up a hot meal. You can always make fancier equipment later. It's all kinds of things you can cook on your fire. Seen some wild greens around, but there's mussels on the beach too. Try building a cooking fire and cook some food on it. What is this, Monster Hunter? Lamail? I hope it's not a minigame like Monster Hunter, because I always sucked at that thing. So fences, rugs, and paths. We have so little unlocked. Where's the beach? So, I mean, we can do this here. We can explore stuff at some other point. See what you cooked. Bravo! You see, with a cooking fire, you could roast and toast to your heart's content. Home-cooked food always tastes better, I say. Cooked food gives you more energy than raw and sells for more money at the market too. Try using different raw ingredients and see how they can be transformed into tasty treats. Experiment, get jazzy with it. I know what you're thinking. When is Merritt going to teach me about farming? Right now, let's get our hands dirty and play around with some seeds and soil bed. Pretty sure I left some seeds and construction materials in your storage shed. You have a storage shed, by the way. Okay. Materials from your storage shed, construct soil beds. Okay. Probably gonna have to clear some more space out. Considering most stuff is... Can I get rid of this? No. Okay. Can I get rid of this? Yeah. Clear out this spot and put some beds in here. Oh my god. so weak. Now scrawny little baby arms. A jute rug. Nice. So they've given us like a lot of stuff to begin with. If this is a chicken farm, which it kind of looks like, and a well, I don't know how useful that'll be, but there's a lot of buildings here, more than most games would give you. Hey Cactus, how you doing? Yeah, I'm an excellent lawnmower. Take that however you will. I want to plant more than 3, but we'll just do 3 for now, in case we need all that material for other stuff. Okay, hope we haven't broken anything by watering it. Wonderful job, so your fields will be sprouting with ground-grown goodness. Say that 3 times fast. No. You tell me what to do. Don't forget to water your seeds. Yep. As farmers always say, don't leave them alone. Haha, we have fun. Fuck off. Oh my god. Done so much to improve your farm already. I bet you aren't even thinking about that harrowing journey across the ocean. Oh, you should meet your neighbours. Word has probably already spread that you're here. We're a bit of a small town, you see. You should go talk to Eddie the Marina. He's probably near his home in Stay a While Bay. He'll have a fish tail or 2 to share. Okay. Are you just gonna like chill on my farm? This is my farm, you know. I don't like visit. I'm a very private person. I don't like stragglers hanging around. They're not welcome. Even if you are the mayor. Guess I should talk to these ones too. Okay. Sky. Good to see you. It's time to cast your line for white perch, river cod, and salmon. Chant. Springtime is when I go looking for mussels on the beach. Okay, so these are just shopkeepers then. There's a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Oh my god. Charles. They all kind of just say the same thing, which I'm fine by me. Willow. Aspen. Okay, maybe they'll open up a bit when we get into it more. I hope there's not a quest that's like, go and talk to every single person in the town. That always annoys me. Cough. Cough, Stardew. Cough. 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 Oh. Is this a mussel? this? Sand doll. Ooh. So, we've found so much crap already. Hello there. Now, which is the tastiest fish of all? Good to see you. If no one's told you, I'm Eddie, Arizona's old merino. I hear you got a little farm going. I won't hold that against you, even though fishers and farmers have been at odds forever. Have they? Do fishers and farm... I don't think they're called fishers, are they? Haven't lived until you fished, believe me. Well, it's a matter of preference, I think. But old Eddie gives you a quick lesson in the art of rod and reel. Oh, Tolga, ready whenever you are. Go out there and catch a fish, any kind you like, salt or freshwater. I even give you my old rod. Damn, buy me dinner first, jeez. Now hold out your rod and cast it so your bobber lands near the mouth of the fish, and you reel it in a bit at a time. Not too fast, the hypnotic motion should encourage the fish to strike. Fish is bitten, and get to reeling fast, not all at once though. If your line turns red, it's ready to break. Okay, fairly simple. There is an option in the menus to turn on simple fishing, whatever that means. Oh my god. Look at this little crab. Hey, come here. I want this little guy. Oh. Never mind. He fucking died, man. It makes you catch your own dinner. I don't know about you, but old fisherman isn't really my type. So I'm happy to catch my own meal. What the hell? Why'd it go so far away? I fucking hate fishing in games, I really do. It's swimming into the rock face. It's what you call a pro strat. It's just like spam it. Can't break that way. That works in almost any game where there's fishing, by the way. Almost. What was it? What did that say? Salmon. Ooh. Seem to have done well for yourself. Tell me how the fishing went. Well done, my friend. You're on your way to becoming a marine master. Maybe you'll even leave the farm for the seas one day like I did. Enough of that. Touch all I can. Well, that wasn't much. He didn't even teach me anything. He just said, hey, go catch a fish. You get none of this credit, old man. Seen you grow from a minnow to a sardine. I think it's time you spoke with our local beekeeper. Mel, the beekeeper, can teach you about critter catching, and you're going to want to pay attention to that. Okay. I like beekeeping. I think it'd be kind of cool. Oh, he's the guy we ran into before, and I didn't say anything to him. Is that bamboo or like sugarcane? Hello. They also like talk about the fishing, or so many of them talk about the fishing. Yes, they better. I want one of those crabs so bad. It's freaking adorable. I know there's combat. I'm pretty confident there's combat. So, as much as I'd like to catch a crab, I'm suspecting that we're going to be killing them more than befriending them. New face. And I heard someone washed up on shore. I could hardly believe it. Oh, Jesus. It's nice to meet you. You must have a lucky clover in your boot to have made it past the whirlpools. I'm Mel. I hope everyone is treating you well. It's been so long since we've had someone new on the islands. I promise I'll try and I'll avoid killing the cute little crabs as much as I can. The bees have been all abuzz about it. Moving to the abandoned farm. Wonderful. Hey, since you're new here, let me show you how to catch bees and other critters here on Azoria. Azoria's a haven for critters, mostly because they number us Azorians by a wide margin. Outnumber us by a wide margin. And don't worry about the critters, feel about it. I've developed the most gentle, cozy critter net. It's like getting scooped up by a cloud. Always got an extra net just in case. Is that true? I don't. Can you make a net cozy? Catch a few critters. Okay. I've played enough Animal Crossing to know what to do here. I'm no filthy casual. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, that's way easier than Animal Crossing. Grab ourselves a little ladybug. Slamming them with smoke bombs. What? Oh my god. That seems hard. Very rough. Rough way to catch bugs. What's that green thing? Oh, I got some energy. Nice. How'd that feel? Nice, right? And keep the net. You have a great technique. I can see you becoming an avid critter catcher. Critters can leave you little gifts if you add them to a conservatory, but that's for later. The mayor said not to overwhelm you. There are many critter collectors on the island. If you catch a critter, you could always sell it. There's always someone in Arizona. Why? I keep thinking Arizonia. So I don't know what that's from. Azoria, who'd like to buy. Sell about anything and you'll earn florins. It's the local currency. Selling things is really Pearl's specialty. She's the chairwoman of the Merchants Guild. She's kind of a big deal around here. I'm sure she would love to tell you all about selling things. You can find her in the town centre marketplace. Did we talk to Pearl before? Sleepy. I mean, oh. Hey, you coming home with me? I'm gonna eat that thing. Leo. Semi-retired adventurer. I chose Azoria to retire because of the island's mysteries. That and the mayor offered me a house for 1 flora. Okay. Bye, I guess. In Arizona, yeah. That must be where Arizonia. I know Arizona, like, is a real place. Arizonia, though. Maybe I'm just getting my words mixed up. Wow. I'm poor as hell. Oh, I can unlock my own produce stand? Oh, man. Hello, fellow entrepreneur. You must be Darkness. Fantastic to meet you. I'm Pearl, the head of the Merchants Guild. You know, I bet you have a bunch of stuff in your pockets that you'd like to get rid of, am I right? What if I told you could turn that random junk into cold hard cash, florins? It's true, you can sell the stuff for florins right here and now, on the market, and the money is deposited automatically. Now's not time for questions, it's time to learn. Pay attention, because I'm about to say may change your life. Everything in Azoria sells. Everything. Plant fibers, salt. Clay, salt. Spring pepper. Spring people. So easy, a chiku could do it. See, in the middle of the market are tables. You put something on those tables, and by the next morning it sold. I know what you're wondering. Who is buying everything? Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Azoria simply has a healthy economy full of buyers who are hungry for junks and gem alike. Junk and gems alike. That's why I have a pillar that says, one Azorian's inventory is another's resources. Try putting a few things on the marketplace table. Man Merit will be happy you're participating in the economy. Okay, sure. That'll do. Oh, it actually like pin stacks on that. That's pretty cool. Happy to have you around. Oh, we're acquaintances. Nice. I'm hearing such wonderful things about you. Sounds like you're becoming a real Azorian and aren't furious about getting shipwrecked here. If I got into if I was shipwrecked and washed up on a beach somewhere and someone was like, hey, you can't really leave, so you want a house for free? Like, fuck yes. In this economy, give me that. All's well that ends well, and you get a house and a farm, and we get our first new resident in, well, I can't remember. I don't actually remember when the whirlpools appeared, but things weren't going great even before that. Nothing you can't handle. Now that you've got your tools, rod, and net, you can handle anything. So many questions. I have plenty of time for answers, but you must be so tired of talking. How about we put a pin in this and you head on home? I think you're going to do great things with Azorian. Alright. I'm a sleepy little, eepy little baby, so I guess it's bedtime. And I just get, she just, she chased after me and punched me in the back of the head. And I just, like, fell asleep. I passed out right then and there. Man, that mare's kind of hardcore. Thorny problem. This reminds me of a game on the 3DS. This whole style, it's called A Fantasy Life, I'm pretty sure. Fantasy Life. And it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but fantasy. And it's like a lot more involved. Not more it's definitely a lot more grindy, but this kind of reminds me of it. We'll see if this is grindy as hell later on, I guess, but in the art style so far, it's pretty similar. Multiplayer is open. Yeah, this has multiplayer as well, but I think you have to like log into their thing. I don't really want to do that, so at least not yet. Some dies, scattered scrolls. Recipe. Oh yeah, we've got that already. Magical mischief. So you might have noticed some unusual magical things happening around Azoria. It isn't too serious, except kind of is. Can you come over and talk, please? Alaric the Wizard. Is this where we get magic powers? Because I'd be down for that. I kind of assumed we'd be a fairy, considering Fae, the name, is Fae Farm. Maybe that's our secret cap. We were a fairy all along. Relationships. Oh, so we can have spoilers. Oh my god, way spoilers. We have romances as well. Period looks cool. Galen looks like a goblin. Wait, reset a relationship. Oh, okay. Dungeon tracker? What? Dungeons? Man. We might be playing this for a while. Which I don't mind. Like I said, look, it's nice to play something a lot more relaxing than the games we've been playing lately. Which, honestly, the games we've been playing lately have been fucking depression simulators. And, look at that fat frog. Can I catch... Oh, maybe I can catch them with the net. Hopefully. Oh man, I love that fat frog. Okay. These recipes are everywhere. I expected them to be kind of rare, but there's another one. Hang on, maybe I can catch this one. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I can definitely I can catch him. The thing showed up. I got the chunky frog. Can I do anything with that? This is a spring peeper. Plucky little frog with a big voice. Oh. At least, I guess at least the eat option didn't show up. That would have been weird. Like a crunchy chick from Fable. Just gobble that bad boy right up. Botanical magical menace. Salutation, my name is Alaric, your humble wizard of Azoria. The mayor let us all pick our titles. She vetoed Mel's first title, which was Zoria's honey bear. Of course, you're wondering why I mailed you. Okay, so Azoria has a lot of magic. Wild magic to be specific, as in uncontrolled, possibly dangerous magic. I don't mean to worry you. No way to do, because it's pretty dangerous. You fear nothing? Apparently. Oh, that's good to hear, but probably doesn't lend to good decision making. I know what I must do. I will build you a magical staff. You can use it for protection and to harness some of the wild magic. He's forgotten to eat. Okay. You know, probably could have. I mean, I can relate. So what do all these people have? She's got nets and stuff behind her. Bag hook. I don't even know if there's a point at looking at these because it's all so expensive. Oh, common deciduous tree with pale green foliage. Okay, so she's or they are the tree seller. You sell beads, which is can upgrade our home 2,000. We'll be in the same shack for a while, I think. Can I just like jump over the edge? That's way easy. Oh, is that how I fill up my... fill up the water again by jumping in the ocean? Yes. Pick up some mussels. How far can I go out? Not very far, but... Wait, no. These fish are like glowing. Sort of. One of them was, yeah, this one. Whatever. We need like a longer line, I guess. Can I buy a conservatorium from you? Is that what he called it before? Or a beehive or something? A bee. I want a bee. Nice. I guess we might as well cook all of them up. I don't know what else we would use them for. Right now, we'll put the rest of these down too, I think. Right, how far? If I do 1, 2, 3. Because I want to put fences and stuff down. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Can I move these? Oh, I can. Okay, cool. I mean, I guess you can do that in real life. You just take a plant from where it is. Need silt, sand, and beach logs. I have silt here. I don't know how to get sand, though. I would imagine the beach, like over the other way, which we haven't been yet. Okay. How is so much letting you jump makes travel so much easier and so much more fun instead of having to find like the one path up to like the next level or whatever. You're back, I smell food, I can feel life returning to me. Can't wait to chow down. I'll spend tonight working in my alchemical lamp. Tomorrow morning you'll have your very own magical style. Now I don't normally recommend anyone work all night, but times are dire. Come meet me tomorrow over by the biggest patch of thorns. Let's set the staff's toughness before we tackle anything magical. Okay. $500! Oh my god, nice. Hello. She one of the... No, she's just a friend. Strange that there's... Like, there's a separation between the romances and the friends. I've never seen that before. Although, admittedly, I don't play a ton of these games. Stardew's probably like the last one I played. No, Porsche was. My time at Porsche. Wow. Let's go get some sand. We'll go make a ton of little farming plots. Because I'd like to be able to buy something this century. And I don't think catching bugs is going to be the quickest way to riches. Probably. Could be. Unlike Animal Crossing, where it definitely is. That is slow. Okay. I can get another chunky frog. Got him. So hang on, so where am I? I'm in the Verdant Valley. If we go down, it should be the beach, hopefully. Yeah, here we go. It's 1 each, isn't it? So how many have we got in here? We have 15. We get 15. Is that... Hang on, does that work? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, that'll leave us with a little bit left over. And we can use it for other stuff. I still need to buy seeds and stuff. So. Do one more, should be enough. Oh, grips. So as long as I'm sneaking, I think I can catch them. I really want to be able to put these somewhere and just have them skitter around. I don't want to sell them. Maybe if I put them... what happens if I drop them? Oh, no. Okay, it just drops them like that. Let's hope that doesn't mean they're just, like, dead. Okay, 14. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. An anvil? Oh my god. Are you the blacksmith? You are. It says we've got the undiscovered item to upgrade our stuff, and yet it tells us what it is. Reinforced with copper to break tougher minerals. So that doesn't make any sense. I guess there's a mine somewhere we can get into. A little picnic basket. What's in here? I think this means we can go in. I guess this is just like the mayor's office. Lovely. There's no one here. I guess maybe as we go, more people will show up and like do stuff, or like have spots to do, because it seems like most people just kind of chill in the town center, and the rest are all over the place. I think we've got the seeds. Yeah. Bean seeds, cauliflower, and turnip. Well, we need money quick, so we'll do... that's all of our money, but... I'm gonna have to do the unthinkable. I'm gonna have to sell spring peepers and my little sand crabs, so we have enough money for stuff. I'll keep one of each. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, look at him just sitting there. I love the gigantic eyeball. It reminds me of Boba. Boba tea. What's up? Flour and butter. Cool. I'm loving the art style. This is in like, I am loving it a lot. I should really clear off a lot of this stuff, but more about that later. Now, should be able to make quite a few of these. And annoyingly, this fucking log is in the way, so yeah, that'll do. Nearly 2 full ones. Beverage station. Wait, how do I plant stuff again? Oh, here we go. I'm gonna need some magic sprinklers. Stat. I guess we can make these go all the way down. I think that'd be okay. Do we have a like a path I can make? Do clay. Can we do like a wooden one? What about a, can we do a fence? Something. Nope. I guess we can just explore around. Surely there's something around here. We'll get a good idea of what, well, not that way. What's around. Can't go up there at all. What's town? Spooky Wood. And that's Hazy Haven. Okay, that's where I can't go. Plains of Plants. Yeah, I think we've been there. See if we can go to the mines, maybe. After I catch these. That's going to have a permanent exclamation mark on it because I'm not going through that every single time. But I still got a firefly. Got a chunky greed frog. I love how the frogs look. I love how they all look. They look like if you squeeze them, they would be really soft. Let's eat this thing. Consume. Can't go to whatever that is. It's an archery range. This might be where we come tomorrow. Cool. Oh, there we go. Dirt path, we can use that. That'll look a bit better than the clay one, hopefully. Here we go. Door's locked. Oh. I didn't really expect that to be open either, I suppose. Guess we go to bed. Go and put some stuff on the selling. This is insane. How many fucking recipes are just lying around? Oh, hello. She sells flowers. Cool. Wait, where are we? East Town. Oh, okay, so this is just past where she is. Anyway, I'll get the lay of the land eventually. Might take a while, but we'll get there. Snails. I'll keep a snail. We'll go and put them in storage. I don't want to get rid of them. I want to, like, collect them. Hopefully we can just chuck them in here. If I put them all in, can I still use them for crafting? Where's that food one? So if I go over here. Okay, good. If we put stuff in storage, we can still craft with it. That is good to know. I'm glad that's becoming like a standard thing now. We can make a bedroll, some bamboo rug. I don't like jute. Clay pot. It's probably too fragile to hold much treasure. Zelda reference, I guess. Oh. Just in time. Wait, didn't I picked up a wizard's broom, didn't I? Picked up a wizard something. It doesn't look like it's in here though. Oh, we can make this beverage station. Chuck down here. And maybe a nice pot to sit beside it. There you go. So I guess it forces you to sleep. If you don't sleep by a certain time, it'll force you to do it. Like when you pass out in Stardew. Alaric and I met where the thorns were the thickest. He presented me with the oddest magical staff I'd ever witnessed. But looks can be deceiving. As the thorns began receding. The jumbles should be afraid of my new power. Good-natured Azorians need no longer cower. So we didn't get to do that? Weird. But... Oh. Okay, but they said magic staff. I kind of expected it to be shooting, like, fire or something. Not just swinging it around like a baseball bat. I mean, you know, whatever. I guess it still works. We have a weapon now. Yeah, I know. I can't chop that one off. Brick. Stop. Please. Is that a new person? I can't tell if new people are popping up or if there's just so many people that we haven't seen yet. Ooh, 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 ooh. What's this? Cobblestone path. Nice. That's what I wanted. We'll come back and make some paths in between our farm. Our crops. You really helped out with those thorns. I'd been putting that off for a while. It's time to test your might. Try thwacking those thorns with this staff, and presto smacko, they'll disappear. No, it's really a magical staff. Trust me, we'll get into that magic stuff later. Now that you have this staff, why not test it out on some more thorns? Oh, and keep an eye on your mailbox. That's how Azorians like to communicate. Sure. So I can just like smack these now? Whack. Nice. It's gonna clear like quite a bit of stuff. It's kind of just like that easy. Okay, can't get whatever that is. Oh, I think this is the spooky forest. They like purple. Everything we've picked up so far has been purple. Okay, I'll go over whatever that is. Oh, we're back at my farm. That worked out surprisingly well. Alright, someone's got a quest down here for us. Reader. Do I have the stuff to... No. 3 stones for 1 path. Like, if that means per square, that's rough. It is. Ugh. That's so... Yeah, that's not happening. It takes so long. 3 swings, you get 2 stones. We'll leave that for when we have something more effective at gathering them, or we can just buy them or something. It's free to run the inn, maybe? Have you seen Bjorn out and about? He's supposed to handle garbage duty this week, but that boy is always off on another investigation. Have you gotten to know your Azorian neighbours better? If you haven't, I could give you some tips. I'm a bit of an expert. Reach friendship status. Friends with the person of your choice. Good relationship is like a tasty soup. It takes many ingredients, patience, time, and a stirring things up. That last one might not sound like it belongs, but trust me, it does. Now, relationships generally come in 2 flavors: friendships and romances. If you've got a friendship, try spending time with people. They love having chats. Your friendship will develop, and eventually some people will even want to become your bestie. Okay, you can have as many friends as you like. Market vendors are generally too busy with their crafts to maintain any real relationships. But there are plenty of other people now to get close to. Some special residents of Azoria are looking for romance. You can chat with them, give them gifts, and eventually go on dates. One day, if you play cards right, you could even get married. Not that you have to, of course. You decide if you want relationships or not. Why don't you go out and make a friend? Sure. We're acquaintances with Ulrich and Merritt. Can you see? It doesn't really like have a bar or anything. I guess we may as well suck up to the mayor. Wherever she is. Outside of the, like, I would assume she would be in. Anyway. Okay, is this maybe like a once a day thing? Possibly. Where you talk to them once a day and then they become friends that way. So it didn't really seem to do anything. Okay, who else is there? So anyone who's in the shops doesn't really seem... Or who runs the shop doesn't... I don't think you can be friends with them. Scroll storage. Okay. Oh, we have a decent like amount of money now. Somehow. What do you sell? spectacles. Cool. And some books. Ooh, outfits. Cozy nighttime outfit. Adventure. Oh wait, didn't we get an outfit in the mail? Oh, good lord. I fucking hate that. The overalls and the flannel jacket, flannel shirt. Not a great look. Oh, I do like that piece of straw hanging out of the mouth though. That's funny. Okay, so it seems like so far we can upgrade our house. Can't build any additional stuff. Okay, she does healing potions. Good to know. More rugs. It does seem like the majority of stuff we're picking up is just more rugs, which is not super helpful. Oh, come here, you little shit. Really? That ladybug saved you. Yeah, rainbow frog. We can't give them gifts, which would be like the quick way. It seems like romances are the only ones you can give gifts to. We haven't even seen anyone we can romance yet. Spooky woods. Let's go to Spooky Woods. I'm sure we missed something there. I've seen thorns like that before, and I've seen my fair share of thorns. Is this a romance guy? Jack. It is. He's one of the romances. What's this thing? Oh, mushrooms. Scythe luck. Interesting. So many acorns. I wonder if any of this clouded area will like lift away too, because we do seem to be heading up towards it. Still, even if it doesn't, it's still a pretty big map. Well, can't jump that. Oh, here we go. Show me the special thorn thwacking technique one of these days. Hey, we got a little combo. Very nice. Well, doesn't really seem to be much here for us. Yet, at least. Hazy Haven is just above ours. We should be able to get there now. I think. I wonder what that is. There's a couple of those we've seen so far. Door's locked. I would imagine this is like the second, like if you play multiplayer, this is the house that they use, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Let me like get past the farm. Yeah. It's just back up there. Okay. The sooner we can get something to clear away like the shadows on the ground, the better. Do you like me, yes or no? Okay, so we don't have any story quests at the moment. I don't think. It doesn't really look like it. Guess we can clear some of this off while we got energy to do that. Make some more space for stuff. Who knows, we might even be able to make a cobblestone path or two out of the crap we pick up. Pretty generous with the amount of energy you get too. Oh, excuse me. How much is that giving us? We can I really want to get into that mine so we can upgrade our tools. This here, it's very annoying, and most of this stuff we're not going to be able to clear. I guess a pretty decent chunk of it at least. Yep. The problem with X being the same button for everything, you don't have to cycle between tools. clear out a little bit more of this and then we'll go to sleep. I want to see how much we can get for our turnips, which should be, at least a couple of them should be growing tomorrow. So our skills. What does that like mean though? How much is 1 power? It certainly seems like it's a massive difference. Okay, that'll do. Oh, we can just change our home's name too. A new mail from... Who's Eddie? I forget who that is. A port in a magical storm. Nice. Ugh, yeah. Find a job with the Thorns. I think you might be able to help with something big. I'm gonna find your old pal. Oh, he's the fisherman guy. Okay. Right. I am going to go and make some coffee, I think, and go to the bathroom and stuff, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Sorry, let me fix that real quick. Every time. Every time. So where are we going? To Eddie. Oh, they're ready. Oh, so it's based on the number of water, like when you water them. Oh, weird. If only, I wish it was like that in real life. It sort of is. Like if you just, it would be so much easier if you could just like, if you had to water something every day, and then it would just grow. That way would be, in real life you have to, you know, check moisture levels and God knows what else. A lot more effort. You know what, I'm actually not going to plant those. I want them all to be even. I hate when it annoys me when it's all over the place like that. Let's go and see how much we can get for it. You know? Hopefully we can get a decent amount. It's only 4 days, so... Well... Not fantastic, but... not terrible either, I guess. No shipping contracts due to whirlpools. Okay. Does that insinuate that we'll be getting rid of the whirlpools at some point? That'd be cool. Thank you for coming by. I've got a tale to shiver your timbers. Started one night when I was sleeping in my bunk aboard the Grace. Grace my ship and a fine one she is. I woke up that night with soggy socks. That wasn't so bad, but when I rummaged through my sea chest to find another pair, it was full of fish. That's when I realized that Grace was caught up in a vicious whirlpool. Grabbed my lucky fishing hat and leapt into the cold waters. Furiously, I kicked and swam until I reached the shore. Looked back and watched my Grace sink beneath the waves. But I can always build another ship. What I can't do is fill bellies with fish I haven't caught. Counting on me to provide delicious fishes. Do you think you could increase the market's fish supply? Okay. Sure. Yes, we're fishing. Like, there's no reason we can't just, like, stack all those tables up, right? Just get as much crap as we can. To try and, get as much money as we can. Because we can get a market stall for $2 grand. Which means maybe we can sell more stuff? Maybe? Possibly? I do need to go and put all this stuff, a bunch of stuff back in my inventory. I meant to unload that, but I didn't, so... oh well. We'll go and put all the stuff I want to keep in the storage shed. Log the rest. We'll keep at least one of every, like, thing. Bug, whatever. Animal. I'll keep these. I don't know what we use them for, probably just eating, but... sell the crab and I'll steal everything else that's on the beach. I guess it's not really stealing. It's there. Ooh. Does that scare them? Is that what that is? I think that must mean that they're scared, maybe. I can't believe that works. That's a sardine? I thought they were way smaller. Okay, I think I get it. Cool. The fish are level 2. Can I buy like a new rod? Is that a thing? Can. Oh, you need to get to certain levels to buy more stuff. I couldn't afford it anyway, but... Good to know. Oh, this is one of the romance people, I think. Hey, no, come here. Argyle. I thought that was a guy, but the voice makes it sound like a lady. They don't have their pronouns on show. I guess you gotta just kind of guess. Come on, you little bastard. So those should count, right? You have a monocle. Okay, so she's where we have to go to get the produce stand. What's in here? Jade. It sort of reminds me of Simlish, the way they talk. They just kind of giggle and speak gibberish. Okay, so it has to be... what do you call it? It'll be tomorrow when that goes off. Which means, I guess we can go down to the other... ooh, there's a thingy down there. Go get some more sand so we can make some more... crop things, whatever. What does more digging get us? Would that be foraging? No. Mining? Farming. Okay. think they reset every day, so if we... Looks like we're gonna need a lot of resources. Hey, Cameron, how you doing? Oh yeah, this is Song of Horrors. Like here, Fae Farm was like whoop, off the scale. So terrifying. Don't even like worry about that. You'll be in your nightmares forever. I want to unlock the mine. I'm guessing that's where all the spooky stuff, all the stuff I have to kill will be. I might dig up all these sand piles and then I think we'll be out of energy by then, so we'll head home, go to sleep, wait for our that check to arrive in the mail tomorrow. It's weird you can't sell stuff directly, like you could in, well, I guess, could you do that in Stardew? I guess that's the same in Stardew, you just kind of have to chuck it all in the box and wait for it to sell. See, what does that do? What does one efficiency do? It doesn't really look like it changed anything. I guess it's slightly quicker. That's all the sand we can get. But. I guess we better go and talk to the mayor as well. Go try and be friends. She should be just down here. There we go. That's gonna take forever. 32 sand. It's not bad. Oh, hello. Who are you? We still got some energy left. We'll clear up some of this. Grab some of these dirt piles as well. We have, what, 500 now? If we get like a nice long line of these things and just plant a ton now, they sell for 10 bucks each. So by the time we get, in 4 days, we might have like a couple hundred more buddies. And everything seems really expensive, so... Is that enough? Just one. Oh, okay, here too. So that'll do. And then once we have some better tools maybe and things are a bit quicker, we'll start making it look pretty. Which hopefully we'll get to... No, we've got time. Oh, I thought I had those. Those do not give you much energy at all. Oh my god. Get out of it. Oh my god. Probably should go and grab some of those mussels tomorrow too. So we have food. wonder what time. Yeah, so it's 7 o'clock now. So I wonder what time it like forces you to go to bed. Yo, definitely. And it's like a nice... We haven't played anything like this for a while. And it's really nice, actually, having just something really chill. There is combat and stuff, I think, from what I've seen, which is very little. But it's like farming game combat. You're not gonna be sweating like you would be with like Dark Souls or something. So this is we've been playing so many like very intense games lately. It's nice to like have something nice and calming to look forward to. That didn't really go as far as I thought. Can make... Let's get some more logs real quick. Get one more. Yeah. And the art style's super nice too. Unfortunately, I've played so much of Stardew Valley that it doesn't really have the same effect on me anymore. That's like one of the best, if not the best, farming sim, apart from like Rune Factory and stuff you can probably get these days. But I played so much of it that, like, while I like the art style, excuse me, you need something different after a while. And this one, you can have wings on. So, yeah, that's pretty freaking cool. Okay, we're gonna grab as many... Oh, you get fertilizer. It's pretty expensive though. Okay, we'll worry about like those beans are pretty good. That we'll get. Fuck, I don't think we need 100. How many did I just plant? We need like... Give me like 30. Pitchfork. Have you heard of Graveyard Keeper? That is one of the only farming sim games I played where you can actually do that. That happens. It's like a farming sim, but kind of dark. It's a really good game. I recommend it. It's a very interesting one. It's not so much a farming sim as it is a mortician sim. It's pretty good. And fun fact, it was the first game I ever played on stream. I have to go back to that one day, I think. It's had a bunch of updates since I played last. My apprentice and I have noticed you preferring to explore the mine. Have you considered the benefits of carrying potions with you? They're light, convenient, and very useful should you encounter anything dangerous. Come visit our shop and learn about our selection of potions. The next best thing to having a healer in your pocket. Cool. Sounds cool. It's actually... it's pretty grindy, unfortunately. Like, you hit a certain point and then it's, like, you have to make so much money to get such and such. But you can package human meat and like label it as real meat, like beef, and sell it to people. Or you sell it to like the local tavern. So that's like what you can do with the spare remains of people. And same with like bones and stuff. You can turn into fertilizer and all sorts. It's a fucking weird game, but it's a good one, especially if you like farming sims but want something kind of a bit different. Like I said though, it does grind a bit, like a lot. But that's not too bad. It's a game you would play when you're watching like a TV show or something. Take all of these. Plant I have some left in the shed, don't I? Maybe? Yeah. Should be just enough. Need one more. I'll go down to Eddie. Grab another seed along the way, and then fill up our watering can with 2, I guess. So they cost 5 and give you 10. I don't know if that's I mean, that's double, so it's not a terrible exchange rate, I guess. Hey Juliet, how you doing? I'll grab some of these so we have some food too. The white hair, yep. The white hair, red eyes, and the scar across the face. Wouldn't have it any other way. I smell the fish from here. You've done well, I'm telling you. Turn you into a marinette. Town will eat tonight. Well tonight. I should probably introduce you to my sisters. They own a ranch in the Plains of Plenty. Taking care of farm animals can be very fulfilling. And also plain filling, since they make so many tasty things like milk, eggs, and cheese too. Always love the sea, but I'd blick a loach for some cheese. Okay. Fucking dough. She and Loretta have been carrying the family business of selling and breeding chickoos and cottontails. Lovely. Candidate. Yeah. I used to, when I was working my last job, that was like, I used to not play games other than the stream because it was like so much effort. You'd come home from a shift, and because it was all like manual labor, and I just wouldn't want to do anything. So if ever I did play a game, it was something so like bare bones, I didn't have to pay any attention to it, and just have something else going on in the background. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's why Animal Crossing was like super popular, because that was like a perfect time for people. Like you wanted something to distract you that didn't take too much effort, because you know we were in the middle of a pandemic, and that was like the perfect thing for it, because it took. I mean, let's be honest. As fun as Animal Crossing is, there's not a lot to it. It's just kind of very. It's a very calming but uncomplicated game, which is totally fine. It's what you need sometimes. Alright, no worries. You know what, this is a pretty good contender. This will be staying on my chill games list. I don't play a lot of these. I find I usually like these in like Switch form more nowadays. Oh. I'm not sure if this is on Switch or not though. To the pandemic. Yeah, that's totally fair. I would imagine like that's a thing for a lot of people, like, because it was what a lot of people did through the entire pandemic, that it's only natural it would remind you of it. And, you know, the pandemic was not a great time. I think for a lot of people, Animal Crossing was probably like the highlight of it, so. Why does he do that? I was lucky in that respect. I played the one on 3DS, but in the pandemic, not the Switch one. I bought the Switch one way afterwards, so I don't really have that, like, connection. I'm Aspen. You could say I'm the best woodworker in town. From what I understand, it's cozy count. Could you work? Coziness is important, you know. Coziness is key, because when you sleep in a house decked out with cozy furniture, you wake up feeling refreshed. Just how do you get cozy furniture? You build it. Reach a cozy count of at least 5. Alright, we can do that. So much, yeah. I didn't have a Switch until, like, fairly recently, actually. Only like a couple months. Oh, I guess I've had it for about a year now. I just had the 3DS, so I was so jealous when I saw New Horizons come out. I was like, I want that, but I would have had to buy a Switch, and yeah, that wasn't happening then. I can't really build. I guess I can make a bench, a stool. Everything else is like undiscovered, so I guess we'll leave that for later. Back away feeling, yeah. I thought it was cheaper, yeah. The Switch is like, I think it's still the same price for that it was when I bought mine a while ago. It's a weird, like, it's newer consoles like the PlayStation, the Switch, and the Xbox, I guess. They just don't change in price at all. I only bought mine because I went back when I was working, like, in the field. I went on a work trip that I was going to be gone for like weeks. And I need something to keep me occupied. Other than, you know, my own thoughts. It's no one wants that. Hold on. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's a different type of grass. Oh, I see. Guitaria Fables. I've not heard of that before. Is that like a farming sim game? That's an interesting laugh. Wait, who am I supposed to be? Go and meet Erlene the Rancher. Oh, isn't that where I am right now? Oops. Oh, she's a bit further down. We're a cat. Oh man, that sounds pretty fun. I want to be a little kitty cat. Oh my god. Look, what are these things? They look like rabbit cheeks. Thanks, beauty of a day, eh? What can your pal Eileen do for you, stranger? Eddie sent you? Well, he must have gotten down off his high seahorse if he sent you to us. Now my sister and I can tell you everything about raising happy and healthy animals on your farm. I've been holding on the key to that coop near your farm since no one was using it. Oh, there we go. Cottontail, my personal favorite chicken. After you purchase an animal, you need to register it to your coop. That's important. Okay, yeah. Need to let them out, feed them, give them attention, and love them. Oh man, it's a lot of responsibility. We might do that later when I like know what to feed them. Yeah, not too bad. It's freaking freezing. So chances are I'm gonna get sick again because of all this freaky weather. Also, I woke up so... I felt terrible when I woke up for the first time in forever. I woke up with like a migraine because I guess I didn't sleep at all last night. It was weird. I woke up and just didn't feel... I felt like I blinked. So I'm hoping that's not a sign that I'm going to be dreadfully ill soon. So fingers crossed. It's hard to tell these days. I think, didn't the potion lady have a quest for me? Maybe? Yeah, Vera. Let's go and see. That's weird. Vera is with the name of one of my ducks. Taking day off? Yeah, that's a good idea. Temperature change. Hey, that's a perfectly reasonable, reasonable reason to take a day off. If a day goes from like 2 degrees to freaking 30, or vice versa, or any combination thereof, then totally reasonable. It's like screw with your functions. I guess our main quest is just to buy a chicken. Or chiku, sorry. Same thing. I thought that Vera lady would be like, "Hey, I've got the key to the mines," but she didn't. Fucking rugs. You can tell the temperature by the aching joints. Like, in like a good way, or like I'm gonna need 7 days to recover from that move kind of way. 200 schmackos. That seems like a lot. So. Oh, it's following me. I mean, we gotta get a friend. We gotta get 2 at a time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Are you freaking kidding me? Can only buy 1 at a time? What is this bullshit? Oh god, okay. Temperature is apparently a thing. Good to know. Balls. How do I get... Nice stretch. You know what? As long as it feels okay, who cares? As long as it's getting that nice stretch. That's what I'll be doing tonight at the gym. I need it. My back. I'm like an old man. A register buddy. I like that you can get them to follow you. That's really cool. So how do I feed them? What do I feed them, more importantly? Plant fibers, okay. If you purchase the auto feeder trough upgrade from Alien, all crop food troughs may hold 10 days worth of food. Okay, I better not forget that then. So much drawing. I would say that the drawing is probably the most likely culprit. Since like, unless you're holding the bow in a way where your wrist is bent and like shooting it that way, I'd say the drawing is probably more responsible. I would say that having the archery on top of it probably isn't the best, but usually when you hold it because your arm is out straight, like it travels down more to your shoulder. Yeah, some like wrist stretches you can do will probably help with that. Like one I used to do was, it's like you do a push-up, which is probably very similar to your yoga stuff. You get in like the push-up stance, but instead of like doing push-ups, you just kind of put your weight on your wrists and like rock back and forwards. That's quite effective, and you can do it like you can do it with palms down on the floor, and then you can do it like tops of your hands on the ground, and then stretch them like both ways. That works for me anyway. Yeah, it's I have very weak wrists, so that's why I had to do it a lot. That was more from like stuff other than archery, but yeah, can't hurt at the very least. Henrietta, nice. Can I upgrade the truck? No, it's way too expensive. No problem. No problem at all. That's love and attention, and maybe you can walk it down past Eddie and ask him when's the last time he walked a fish. Okay, Loretta. Loretta the rancher. Lovely to see you. I'm going to teach you about feeding animals. It should only take a couple minutes. I'm sure you're not too busy. You need to feed your animals. If you let your animals outside and they're grazing land around, they'll nibble to their heart's content. There isn't enough grass to graze on, plant some. Every day is a good day for animals. Some will go indoors if it's raining or snowing. On days like that, you want to feed your animals with fodder. Yeah, we've done that already. Cut some weeds. Yeah, we've done. Okay. Oh, we did it. Okay, that counted as a thing. He's always been a bit of a contrarian, but he has a good heart and always put others first. Okay. Yeah, there's like a I used to when I first started going to the gym, I had these like they're called wrist wraps, and they're meant to keep your wrists as rigid as possible. And I used to have to do them up super tight because it would just kill. But pull-ups, ironically, like stuff when you do use your wrists for, like pull-ups helped me a lot. Because I guess it like stretches the wrist, and then you pull up, and it like I don't know, stretches. Fucked if I know, but it helped me anyway. Which it's kind of a raw deal. You've got to deal with the pain so it gets better, but then sometimes it doesn't. Not much difference. Yeah, there's only so much you can do too. Like you can like minimize it, and some things that work for some people don't work for others. It's just like it's a whole thing, and it kind of like drawing the short straw. Especially you're an artist too. You kind of like using your wrist all the time. Definitely doesn't help. And backfires, yeah. And usually the backfiring is 1,000 times worse than what you were just dealing with anyway. It's such a raw deal. It is. It really is. Life sucks, man. It's just my wrists hurt all the time. My back hurts. Ugh. What are we doing here? Man, my lips are dry as hell. Man. So many problems. Have a good time learning about animals and whatnot. You're gonna make me blush. My sisters are alright even if they're stuck in the dirt. Left out an important bit about the sinking of my poor Grace. The whirlpool, what that took her was a magical whirlpool. That should be a little surprise to anyone on this island. We seem to attract the strangest magical phenomenon. No one is really sure about the whirlpool started, but I've been tracking them, and I've noticed they all start out at the beach with the entrance to old saltwater mines. I bet my last sand dollar that whatever is causing the whirlpools is shut away in that mine. I go check it out myself, but the mines are locked ever since Cleo managed to wrangle all the jumbles in there. Jumbles are the objects that got animated by wild magic. One day my steering wheel just rolled off and attacked me. It was wild. We managed to get them all in the mines. So what you did with that magical staff of yours, maybe, just maybe, you could handle some jumbles as well. There you go, if you're going to find a source of the whirlpools. Find Cleo. Alright, cool. Finally, we're getting to the mines. Yeah. It's, even then, right? I feel like that would be... I mean, I guess it'd be a good workout, but... Yeah, you don't... Unless you're like some kind of freak of nature and ambidextrous and play with both hands, which... sounds near impossible. Friendly wave to call an animal near, large or small. Your wave emote is just the thing you need whenever you're in the area of farm animals. Try using the emote to call them to you. Sure. Overestimate, yeah, that's... yeah. I mean, it's an easy thing. You see people on stage, like, shredding guitars like crazy. So it's an easy assumption to make. How do I use emotes? Oh, there we go. Do I have a wave? Oh, here we go. Yeah! My voice is so fucking goofy. Hey, you little shits. No, okay. Well, I guess it's time for bed anyway. On my rollout sleeping bag, and we gotta get a bed. Oh, can we make a bed? We don't. We have discovered nothing, like at all. Oh, here we go. Undiscovered items. So no, we cannot. We're stuck without ding dang old sleeping bag. Okay, so if we hit that, they'll... Hello. Give a little pet. There you go. Can I pet you? Hey. Oh. The noises. Ooh. Negative ones. Zero. That's 40 cents. 40 cents off. How much does does it cost usually, like a full pumpkin spice latte? Because we don't have, we do have Starbucks here, but it's like very few and far between. Well, yeah. Yeah. I mean, money off is money off, I guess. Or a discount is a discount, but they could have been a bit more generous. Our biggest, our Starbucks equivalent would be like a place called Gloria Jeans, and they're kind of they're not very good coffee, like at all. But I heard somewhere, I don't know if this is true, this could just be like bullshit, but I heard somewhere that compared to Australian coffee, because we have a cafe, a cafe every 2 steps. It's ridiculous. Like, if you want coffee, you will not have to look far at all. But I heard that because of the way Starbucks makes their coffee, it's just bad. Like, it doesn't taste good compared to Australian coffee, so they didn't survive. They didn't get a foothold. Now, we like our coffee here. We're also known to exaggerate slightly, so I don't know if that's true or not. I've never had Starbucks, so I don't know if it's like good or bad or what. But we do have good coffee, but like most cafes do anyway. I think there's a few Starbucks in like the big cities, but I don't live near them. So if I'm over there, I have to pick up a cup and see what it's like. Okay. If it costs the same, yeah. Well, I guess that way. Do they make more out of the Polish? How do you say that? Is it zloty? Costa. Okay then. What's Costa? Is that the type of coffee? Oh. Oh, Cleo. That's who that is. Oh. Look at that chunky bee. I think that's a queen. She's even got a crown on. Look at that. Queen bee. It's like W. So is it Zwati? Zloty. Okay, there we go. I've been calling it Zloty this whole time. Zloty. Oh, interesting. Oh my god. Learn something new every stream. Like actually. That. I'm one step closer to learning Polish. I know what the currency is called. Let me guess, you waved until your arms gave out. Sounds like you're a natural. Just don't overdo it or folks might think you're being swarmed by angry bees. Sure. Cleo moves around a lot, but hopefully she'll stay still for long enough that we can go and get this key off her. Oh, for acquaintances. Nice. I got to meet the new adventure of Zoria. Don't be modest, I know you've got a passion for exploring the unknown. You braved an unknown journey, an ocean journey, for goodness sake, that's not nothing. I'm Cleo, Zoria's premier adventurer. You were the talk of the town at the Cozy Critter Inn last night. Eddie sent you get the key to saltwater mines? Oh wow, I don't know if I can trust you with the key. Sorry that I can't trust you to use it. We've locked the mines for a reason. I can't let anyone in there, it's full of jumbles. True that you've been doing a bang-up job of getting rid of the thorns. Tell you what. If you can show me that you're capable of taking care of yourself down there, I'll give you the key. Best way to show me your preparedness is to buy yourself a healing potion and cook some food. Alright. I think we have some... Oh, we'll go get some more mussels. Polish says here. I just looked at the symbol and it looked like an L, so that's what I went with. Pronunciation. That's super surprising, but like if I get everything else wrong and pronounce Polish decently, that's a win in my book. Polish Australia. Well, I would love to come to Poland, I think, at some point. It seems like a really, really pretty place. Oh. Sorry. That was really... Like rubber bands wrapped around another tooth. And like just Europe in general. So I feel like it would be worth... It would have a use for sure. Is that 5? Yeah, that'll do. I had the strongest coffee. What did it taste like? Because I know some super strong coffee is like bitter as anything. but it's like jet fuel for people. So you drink it and you've got enough energy for a week. But it tastes like tar. Did she say a healing potion? Yeah, cool. I'm sort of picturing that seen the movie Over the Hedge? Or like the Futurama episode where Fry drinks 100 cups of coffee. Sorry, did I startle you? Hopefully once we get into the mines we like can learn how to get rid of this. I wanna get all this stuff. Or we can mine in the mines too? Upgrade our tools maybe? During a non-acidic battery. I like that, oh my god. Was it like good? Would you have it again? It was like drinking a battery. I can't imagine that was super nice. Totally nice. Not far anywhere else. Yeah. I mean, like, as someone, like, who's in Australia, just Europe in its entirety, I would love to because, like, my family comes from Europe. I have ancestors who come from Poland and Germany, and a couple other places, so, because, you know, they were criminals who got thrown on a boat and shipped here. So, our family tree goes in like all sorts of places in Europe. So I feel like, you know, going one day and seeing at least, well, I doubt it would be the same as what it was like back then, but getting some idea would be cool. So Europe, yeah. Yeah. I really want to. We have these, which you do everywhere. Those like ancestry. Here it's just called ancestry.com, where you send in some DNA and they do your family tree for you. Someone in my family did it, but it wasn't like the full package, so you didn't get the full. It only went back so far. I'd like to get one done where it just gives you as far back as it can, like, possibly go. I've got another thing or two to teach you about exploring dangerous dungeons. Because the only one I know for certain is, I have, like, people who were alive not that long ago were, like, their parents were from Germany and stuff like that, so. I'm very curious. Very curious. Family tree. Yeah. I think some of my older relatives were very, very obsessed. Like rich people. Really? Like that show, Who Do You Think You Are? Is that what it's called? Where they go and trace people back to like kings and stuff and queens. You can leave a dungeon anytime, but when you return, that'd be cool though. If you like traced it back and you were some noble family at some point. Dungeon Seal is a bit of mechanical magic that you revisit specific lore. Okay. Crafted in a seal crafting station. Okay. So where do I get copper ore from? I thought that I had to get that from the mine. Long lost ancestor. That would be so cool, though. You like figure that out, and then it's like an Indiana Jones type thing, where, you know, like a long preserved note was like, to my descendants, I've hid a chest of gold buried in such and such for you to find. That'd be really cool. You never know, it could still happen. Just gotta go further back. Gotta go to like caveman times. And maybe there's one back there. I'll cover the switch to unlock the door or place a dungeon seal. Okay. Wait, which one's copper? Is it these ones? Are they called? Yeah, probably. Oh man, that would be infuriating. I would riot. What's that? Coal. Which one's copper? I'm just getting clay. I guess this is just like Stardew. You just gotta destroy every rock until you get the right thing. Guest at the wedding. Which wedding? Oh, maybe the copper's deeper in. I gotta find the thing on the floor. That probably makes sense. Alright. So the wedding's in a super appropriate place for that. I guess weddings do put people in a certain mood, I guess. So cut. Ew. A million times removed. Yeah, I think the mere fact that it's a cousin is probably like enough of a deterrent, right? Oh my god. I would love to see the look on their faces, though. You would assume, right? I've not been to many weddings, but the ones that I have been to, it's all family. So like, I've granted I got kind of a big family, so maybe I just would not make this. I would not risk it. Switch. Okay, I'm gonna have to like assume that copper is gonna look different. So yeah, I'd say that's probably more normal. My family's like ridiculously huge, especially when you start getting into the extended family. So it's probably more normal to have friends and family. You hear those stories of like, I guess you don't hear them that often, but every so often like a thing pops up on Instagram or whatever, and it's like couple who have been together for 7 years get DNA tests, and it pans out that they're actually like blood related somewhere down the line. It's just like, what would you do in that situation? You do know, obviously. Oh man, maybe you did. You know, each to their own, I guess. But that kind of news would be earth-shattering, really. Especially, you know, 7 years. Some stuff's probably happened that you can't take back. There was one, I think, here in Australia that I read about. That was like on the news. And I think at the end of it, they were like, "We're gonna stay together," you know. It's like, okay, sure. Oof. Don't have children. That's not good for them. Genetics wise. You can do exactly, yeah. Like I don't know when like when does it become like genetically an issue? I don't know like how all that works. Resolution. Well, I assume if it's like if you get a blood test and it comes back as like fairly similar, then it would be you'd have to be a pretty close relation, right? Again, I don't know how any of it works. I'm not a geneticist. But yeah. I don't even remember what it was for. I don't know why they got a DNA test. I guess you just do. Like, so, hey, what would the letter be like? Like, sorry to inform you, but you're related. Okay, bye. Like, how do you even break that news? Second cousins. Yeah, that seems like it would be fairly reasonable. I imagine it's probably a lot more difficult if you're like in one of those isolated communities, you know, where it's your town and nothing for like thousands of kilometers. They never talked again. I mean, that's probably a bit extreme. Although the embarrassment's probably kind of hard to recover from, I guess. Like, hey, remember that time we flirted at at the wedding? Be like, shut up. Don't bring that up ever again. Ow. Yeah, you know, I get that. Oh. Ooh, a gem. And some iron ore. Ooh, okay. I'm full up though, it looks like. Our inventory, can I make that like bigger? Oh, yeah. Yo, so we got that far. Yikes. Yeah. Probably not going to be easy to recover from that one. I wonder who was like watching long enough to be like, maybe I should intervene before this goes too far. Oh, I need more. Oh, I'm going to pass out soon. I'm going to go back. For sake. Good idea. Yeah, it does have its benefits, it seems. Man. How awkward. I would simply just pass away. That would be so awkward. I mean, especially if you're like if it's a big family too. I think we're heading the right way. Yes. Yeah, that's it's just like mischievous little laugh until it's like maybe okay, this is probably This is gonna go further if I don't interfere. I bet that story's been told like 1,000,000 times too. Use defeat jumbles, magical combat. Drac the Battle Master. Okay, maybe he'll give us some pointers. This in here, I guess. I do need to feed the chickens, which I forgot to do yesterday. Hopefully they're not mad at me. Oh, Egus. Sell some of them bad boys. Is he marked on the map? He is, so he has a quest for us. Oh god, those quests are piling up pretty quickly. Hello, I'm trying to water the plants, you little shit. Get out of here. The chicken. They're very affectionate, following me all over the place. I think I can like call them out of the way, maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this. It's it seems like there's a lot left to like unlock. But nothing is super frustrating so far, which I think a lot of these farming things get to. Like, everything's really intuitive. And yeah, like, all of these people got tons of quests. I think you can unlock all this extra area too, like where those clouds are. There's like a cold region up to the northwest. So far so good. We're gonna I think we'll keep playing this along with the other stuff, because yeah, I'm enjoying the nice chill game, especially after Cyberpunk. The ending, like, so freaking depressing. Having something where I don't have to, you know, have emotions. Big fan. Yes, you're adorable. Get out of the way. Why do you have to sit over? Yeah, there we go. We're gonna have to get more of those chickens. And maybe a sprinkler or two. Oh, the best part is you can get wings. You know that? Hang on, where's my... So add outfit here. There's a wings category. So we'll at least be playing until I can get wings. So I want to be a fairy. Or a fae, I guess. Oh, we can buy our own market stall. Cause And you ready to level up your selling game? Now that you've got the stock, you can invest in produce stands. More stands mean more space to sell. Sell means more profit. Curious to know how to level up your selling game? Yes, I am. What you need to do is buy a produce stand from me. It'll appear on your farm the next day. Oh, so we don't have to, like, leave the farm. We can just buy it, sell the stuff on the farm itself. MMO flashbacks, yeah. Remember when you sell things at the market stand? So she might be a chairperson one day. Yeah, it was like, it was wings or mounts, right? It was like always the extra awards you wouldn't get for ages. So when you're low level, you'd see people running around with, at least I would see people running around with wings and getting super jealous. And why don't I have wings? And 100 hours later, it's like, I have wings finally. Now what? What an exceptional specimen. While I was specifically speaking about the flowers, you seem rather exceptional as well. It's obviously, darling. Anyone can be exceptional given the right parameters. For instance, Dr. Rosalind, botanist and primary consultant on all matters pertaining to horticulture. Plant growing, I mean. Heard of you. Are an exceptionally talented problem solver. Excellent inquiry. My fucking god. I'm currently attempting to breed a floral species that would be completely unique to this island. Question remains, how does one go about combining plants to create a new type of flora? Topic interests you. I would be willing to review the basics. We can combine plants? Grow a pink flower. Yeah. Yeah, I got the sassy part down. I just need the vampire part. What do you hypothesize will happen if two fully grown flowers of different pigmentation were to cross-pollinate a new color, correct? So if you were to plant a red rose, leave a space, and then plant a white zinnia, we should, with little luck, see a new pink flower grow between them. In order to complete the experiment, you'll need to procure 2 flowers of different colors and a flower bed to place them in. Okay, which I imagine I buy from her. If I had a posh accent like Astarian did, man, you wouldn't be able to get me to shut up. It's such a satisfying accent to listen to, as long as it's not super pretentious. She did say zinnia, but this is all she has. She has lilies, so that's what we're getting. You also need to figure out how to make a flower bed too. Talk to this dingus. What's up? Hey there, champ. The name's Drac. You can call me Drac. Okay. Is that an actual magical staff? Careful waving that thing around. I know you're trying, but can tell you don't have any training. Good news for you. I'm a great teacher, and I'm available. Okay. It's all about stance and balance. Feel the weight in your hands and keep loose. Swing with your whole body, not just your arms. That should cover the basics. Why don't you test yourself against some jumbles? Okay. These people's teaching seems to be a lot of like, hey, go and do this thing. You're very effectively teaching yourself to do all of this. Oh. Really? Oh. Another rug. Great. He's basically just told us to fuck around and find out. Go and smack some jumbles. You'll figure it out. Like, gee, thanks. Oh god, I have to unlock the door again? Oh man, I see why you want these seals. Yeah, real helpful, right? I was after more like techniques, please and thank you. Okay. Yeah, and if you give a sassy remark, it's like, fine, teach yourself. It's like, oh, that's what I was gonna have to do anyway. You bingus. Or something. Yeah, it's like, I feel like that's too much, not too much to ask. It's a pretty fundamental part of guitar playing. Let's try and like reserve our energy too. There's gotta be a quick way to do this. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of it does come down to just, like, perseverance, but having some, you know, pointers is a lot more helpful than just being, like, told to do it. And that's it. That's, like, not helpful at all. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't help. It's fair. Yeah. Yeah. It does. Yeah. I don't think anyone. I think a lot of people prefer the end product of learning a guitar, learning an instrument, rather than what it takes to actually learn it. I've seen people trying to learn instruments throw said instruments across the room because they're so frustrated. That doesn't sound like something... doesn't sound better than learning how to actually play it. Is that the only one? There was 3 last time. Well, I'm gonna get a lot of copper. This means that I'm gonna have to leave again, do this again, find the bloody floor panels, and then put the crafting, the copper seal in. So I guess we should try and get enough for like 2 seals. Yeah, that's like, you know, that's why teaching schools and stuff are a thing. And if you teach yourself, you can... I mean, it's just as good as anything else, but like your bad habits can become very ingrained, and that's very hard to stop doing them from like later on. Gave up. Yeah. You try it then. Hmm? You do it. And then come back to me and tell me. Say that to me again. Ooh, Sky in town. We can get upgrades from. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, I thought that was gold. It was a log. See, this is not magic. I have an issue with smacking people with a stick. calling it magic. That is not the case. Yeah, that certainly doesn't help either. But piano's like super complicated, isn't it? I've wanted to learn piano, but every time it's ever come up, everyone's like, it's freaking hard. I'm like, okay, maybe later then. But yeah, having someone like tell you off to saying you're bad or whatever, is not conducive to a learning environment. Call it a day. Nice. Best way. Wow. Very interesting teaching method he seems to have. Book, yeah. Actually, oh god. There's a VR thing for piano now, where you stick the VR helmet on, and if you have like an actual piano or like an electric keyboard, you can plug it in and learn how to play piano with a fucking headset taped to your face, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that doesn't help. You're right, the internet wouldn't have been around then. You couldn't really find stuff anywhere near as easily as you could these days. Like now, if you want to learn an instrument, you just look it up on YouTube. Or like download an instruction manual. Is that all I need? Is that... Two more enemies. Oh, we're friends with someone, apparently. I don't know when that happened. Research, yeah. That's like such a blessing, the internet. Well, in one way, it gives you access to so much information that you couldn't even like dream of as a kid. So now, and especially with like YouTube, you're not just limited to books and stuff. You can watch someone else do it, which is very helpful for people who are like visual learners. Watching someone, and it doesn't cost anything. YouTube is free, so or you got to sit through an ad or two every so often. But if you don't get the concept, especially for an instrument, which you're not going to get the first time around, you just rewatch it, and then bam. Eventually, you probably learn something. Okay, that's done. Guess we'll eat up all of our stuff. We'll get as much copper as we can, and then skedaddle. I want to try and upgrade our tools if we get a chance to. Can I sell these things? I have 35 of them. No, I think we're out of food, so let's get out of here. Champ is back. You look like someone who just took on some jumbles and won. Now, there's more techniques for than just hitting stuff, but that's the lesson for it. You son of a bitch. I thought I was going to learn something after that, but he's just like, well, job done. Some teacher. The secret is, walk up and bonk him on the head. Oh. My mind is blown. Oh, is there really? That sounds pretty cool. There's a ton of super freaking talented people on TikTok. It makes me insanely impressed when you watch someone do stuff like that. Listen, yeah. The power of friendship is more powerful than any technique. Oh. Tell me about your new friend. Sound just lovely. So happy for you. Who's my new friend? Who's my... Oh, I'm friends with Eddie. Nice. We need to go and find... someone... Sky, I think it is, can make our backpack bigger. As a team, yeah. It's hard not to, isn't it? Especially if it's something you're doing as well. Watching someone and it just like... They're so... so many leagues in front of you. It's just like, maybe I'm just gonna fucking give up. Okay, how much did that give us? Another row. Nice. Hobby for fun, yeah. Exactly. I mean, it's like there's a lot. I think there's a lot more. You put a lot more pressure on yourself too when you're younger, because especially if you're like a bit of a perfectionist, you want to be as good as you can at something, or just not bother. Which it is not good for you. Not good for you at all. But again, you're like a kid basically, so it's hard not to put yourself in like that. How do I... What the fuck? How do I make the thing? Seal crafting station. Figure it out in the morning. Star Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're always better than somebody, too. Which is another way you can look at it. You're always better than somebody. Just because you're not, like, the best in the world doesn't necessarily mean anything, really. Everyone's at their own level. Some people are at some freakish level, but also as, like, when you're younger, if you see someone, which used to get me the most was like when I would see a kid younger or the same age being better. And unfortunately, most of the time, that would just mean that they're like under so much pressure from like the people around them to be as good as possible. And it's never like a good thing. Which is like the secret ingredient is massive amounts of pressure, which you really don't want. But hey, it's gotta like pick and choose what you want to get upset about, I guess. Oh. Yeah, it's funny that, isn't it? It's almost like being told that you're terrible at something all the time. It makes you feel terrible. God, imagine. It's like some people just don't seem to understand that negative reinforcement does not work. Well, I mean, it got in my way. I don't think we can hurt the animals. Yes, yes, you're very cute. Get out of the way. This is just like having real animals. Whatever you're doing, they want to be involved and get in the way as much as possible. I just pet that turnip. What the fuck? Oh, we can make a forge as well. Is this an animal lever? Beverage station, seal crafting station. Okay, this can go here. I don't know. I don't know what chickens are like, actually. I've never had chickens before, but ducks. Ducks I do have. And they're very curious little creatures. Especially if you're digging at the ground. Oh man. They will stick their head like where you're digging to get to the worms and stuff. Yeah, yeah. With the weather being so unpredictable, how do you even like figure out how to put when to put stuff in? Because it could be the right conditions tomorrow, but the next day after it's like the total opposite. It's going all of a sudden, yeah, you can almost count on it. Do you have to fucking stand there? Maybe it's worth taking the chance, though. You never know. Could work out. At this point, I feel like you kind of just got to go for it. Because it's just impossible to tell what the weather's going to be like. Next year. Yeah. Good idea. Seal that activates a teleporter. Oh man. Seal that unlocks a way shrine. Hammered copper. Oh, it's the same thing. Craft object of metals and gems that can unlock / activate a teleporter in a dungeon. Oh, I guess we just need different levels as we go. Let's get that too. Yeah, there isn't really an in-between, is there? It grows or it doesn't. That's what I get so, like, people who have those giant freaking greenhouses that they can just grow stuff in all year round. So jealous. Because then they don't have to worry about what the temperature outside is doing. They've always got, like, a stable environment. Which I mean, I'm never gonna, well, very dependent on whether I'm gonna have the space or whatever, but I'd love to have enough space to do something like that. Although I think building a greenhouse is like kind of expensive, especially like a proper one. I know you can buy those like kind of simpler ones that you can put up and down easy. I guess we can get like 50 on these. It's a lot of money. Clive gets yeah. Yeah, save yourself the effort. I need more silt and more beach logs. Do I have enough to do that here? Oh, no I don't. That's really annoying. I want to plant everything at the same time. Oh, here we go. Get one. Yeah. The glass one, like, the glass greenhouses look and... Oh, you haven't been fed yet. They look amazing, but they are... and work really well, but they're so expensive. What is each year? Yeah. It's a lot of, like, with everything with gardening, it's super worth it, but man, it's a lot of effort. And especially, like, if you've, depending on how much space you've got, like, if you've got a lot of space, is it really worth putting in a greenhouse? Because you're probably gonna have to put in a pretty big one to make it, like, worthwhile. Or if you've got a little space, you kind of have to, then you don't have much space to put stuff in. It's just half the fun of gardening, is the constant, like, mind games of trying to figure out what you can put where and what would be the best idea for the space you have. I'll eat some more beans. It's all worth it though once you see the stuff you've grown, especially if you're growing your own food. That's super worth it. It's always super satisfying, even if it can be a real pain in the ass. I know, it's driving me mental as well. That's why I want to upgrade our axe to get rid of it, because it's so obnoxious. Should do. I will go and plant these, and then we'll see what we actually need to upgrade our axe. It shouldn't be much, hopefully. Just sitting there laughing at us. Look at it. Stupid thing. That would be Cinder, I think, is the blacksmith. Oh, that's nice. Nice spread of things. I need a copper ingot. Okay, I think I can do that. Yeah. Hopefully the weather holds for you. Yeah. No point in making stuff. I guess unless you like sell the stuff, right? It's probably best to just plant the stuff you know you're going to use a lot of, or know how to preserve anyway. So you'll be slipping through those dungeon levels like a spring peeper through a grease trap. Now I know the mayor went ahead and included a set of basic tools. She'd like to upgrade them at some point. Mayor mentioned it but never followed up. Sounds a lot like our mayor. Using better materials, you can make work easier, give a higher yield, or even work on some objects that were too hard for more basic tools. So you don't expect. Okay. I'll give you a little challenge. I want you to see you upgrade your pickaxe to copper. Okay. Don't go below the 15th floor, just don't. Okay. Actually, yeah, there's a big difference. I like stuff that looks good, but I'm more utilitarian in that way. Like I like stuff that you can actually use. Like I cook with a lot of herbs, so I'd like to grow a lot of herbs, that sort of thing. Whereas, you know, growing a gigantic pumpkin that weighs 1 ton is very impressive, but not really useful. I'll have to put these in a more pleasing spot later on. Is it crazy? It does. Yeah, I planted this little teeny tiny... I've got this... it's out on my balcony. It's like this tower thing for the spots. It's got like a whole bunch of spots, but they're all really small. And the basil is the only one out of all of them that grew. And it's like this one single strand. And it grew like this tall. It's freaking massive. But it's because it's the only one. It's like, it didn't really have many things on it. Many leaves. So it's just kind of like this really long, weird basil sprout that was there. But it's, when I move eventually, I'm going to get a big pot. And I'm just going to let it grow until it overtakes my entire place. Oh, did I not cook up? Oh, I had to wait, I guess. Whoops. Still space. Yeah, I've watched a few, like I watch a few of these homesteading people, and they use a lot of basil for whatever, and they have they have them in grow bags so they can move them around. I think they use them as like pest repellent or whatever, which is quite a cool idea. I just love, like, I can eat basil. I could eat handfuls of basil leaves. I love it. The taste so much. Oh, so good. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of it. Just need space. Same with everything. Need a lot of freaking space. That which I do not have much of where I am now, unfortunately. Punch in the face. Exactly, yeah. And I think it's so versatile as well. Like I like all herbs, but basil's definitely my favorite. I can have it with everything, not just on certain things. Like a really simple thing, especially in summer when I'm not interested in hot food at all, like cheese, tomato, and basil sandwiches, which is like all the effort that I can muster a lot of the times. That is like 5-star cuisine for me in summer. That basil is enough to like make it feel extra fancy. In pesto, homemade pesto is one of my. I don't make it very often because it takes a while, but it's one of my favorites. I could eat it with a spoon, which is probably a little gross, but so worth it. Nice. Should be able to get rid of that freaking stump now. Try basil? No, neither do I. It gets a weird taste. Like if you buy the dried basils from the store, it never tastes right. And I think it must be what they use to dry it, or how they dry it. I don't know. It just never quite tastes right. Ah, the copper is blinding me. Just kidding. As you find more materials, you'll be able to further upgrade your tools. You're a good egg. Real of discoveries in your blood. So you've upgraded pickaxe one step of the way. It's working smarter, not harder. There's something else about upgrading tools that you should know about. Some metals on Azoria have become infused with the wild magic that has spread over the island. It's nothing bad, quite the opposite. See, tools made with those metals have magic in them. That magic can make your job even easier. Would you know it? Iron is a magical metal, along with silver and gold. It's found in saltwater mines, just a bit further down. Which you get an iron pickaxe and try using its magical ability to break some rocks. Alright. Whee! Any fun memory? Yeah, pesto pasta is a super simple thing. I make it quite a lot, more often than I'd care to admit, but it's definitely one of my favorites. So simple and so nice. And that's the best combination, I think. Low effort, maximum taste. It's good stuff. First, what an introduction then. So, is it really? Oh my god, $800. Nice. It's not super complicated either. It's like pesto itself is easy to make. Well, just takes a lot of crunching it all up. I am 800 big ones. I'm so rich. I would love to upgrade our watering can as well. This runs out so quickly. 5 minutes, yeah. I used to do it by hand because I didn't have a blender. I haven't made it in a long time. But the thing is, like, the effort to reward, like, I love homemade pesto is amazing, but from the supermarket, it's $1. It's like $1 for a jar, and all the effort of like buying the basil itself is more than that. So like, it always tastes better, but it's so much easier just to grab the store-bought one. Oh, get rid of it. Here we go. Do I have a... No, we'll have to get some wood in a second to fill that hole. Too much work. Yeah, it's way too much work. I guess it's like worth... If you're making like a... You know, specific dish, I mean, it's probably worth it, but... Did I pet them both? Oh yeah, definitely. If you've got like one of those like overgrown basil bushes, you're trying to use as much as possible, then it's probably the best thing for it is pesto. Alright, no worries, Cameron. We're gonna play Song of Horror tomorrow night, so hopefully we'll see you then. Won't be as scary as this, of course, though. It's alright. Yeah, I mean, as long once you heat it up, it's probably fine. Catch later, Cameron. That's a good thing about, like, you can freeze so much stuff. You don't have to, not having to use stuff straight away that you've, like, grown. I think most stuff can be frozen, right? There's not that many things that go bad once you freeze them. Or if you freeze them, I guess. Yeah, I can't make any of those. Oh, alright, I'm gonna head back to the mines, I guess. We need a lot of this stuff. Yeah, for that, I'm just gonna duck to the bathroom and grab a drink real quick, so I'll be back in a sec. blurry again? No. Good. Wait, what was the other quest we had to do? I forgot. Oh, the wizard isn't here. What a freaking nerd. Yeah, I might be going the wrong way. Do you have a quest for me by any chance? No? Jeremiah. I don't think we've met Jeremiah just yet. If we can get enough to upgrade everything, shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Grabe. Yeah, we need a lot of coal, so we'll just... Hopefully we can find the entrance, or the button. Just these. I didn't bring anything to regain our energy either. Oh, perfect. We're lucky we can get away with just getting them. The buttons seem like, I don't know if you can actually find them. Like they're not under specific ones. Kind of just seems like the ones that you're mining, once you break them, they'll just have the button underneath after like a certain amount. Oh wait, I could have explained that way better. You know what I mean then. Which is good, because I think I prefer that to like the way Stardew does it. You can clear an entire freaking level before the last like rock you destroy is the one that'll have the freaking key underneath it or whatever it was. We are running out of energy really quickly. I might have to go and like do some fishing or something to get food that's like good enough. Because a lot of the food we had, like the mussels we have, just kind of, I guess we can pick them up and eat them on their own, but they don't give us that much energy. Even the cooked ones. Can I eat these ones? Yeah. Oh, I got some radishes I can eat too. They don't really give us much either. Great. We'll get to floor 5 and then we'll put in one of the seals. That'll have to do. For now, at least. There we go. Oh, son of a bitch. I need a different one. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I hate video games. Son of a bitch. Whatever. I'm going. I'll cry. God damn it. Never mind, I guess. I guess we could just get a lot of mussels. I guess we could fish too. I don't know how much they give us though. Can't really make complex dishes yet. I don't know if I want to. I never like cooking in games. Unless it's like super simple. Just can never be bothered. That should be enough. Maybe not. Actually, we didn't get as much as I thought. We'll probably get 2 more upgrades. I think. Yeah, fish do 25, turnips do 20. Oh, wow, that's really good. Acorns 15. Toasted nuts. Nice. 7, 15. Well, I guess... I don't think they're used for anything else, as far as I'm aware. If you're not careful, little chicken, I'll put you on the fire. Oh, I'm just kidding, don't worry. Maybe. Might actually get all of them, the last 3. Nice. Right, yeah. Christmas and it's overpriced everything. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Maybe, I was gonna say maybe this year won't be as bad, but I doubt it. You can get 1 of each. Candy and food, yeah. Although on the plus side, I'll go like very what do you call it? Afterwards, it'll be very cheap. It'll all go on sale. Yeah. Still warm. Yeah, we don't get like the that like white Christmas or whatever you call it. Like it's Christmas here is usually 1,000 degrees. It does not make me especially want to be like festive. Wow, those cooked like instantly. Churros, oh that seems nice though. Churros and mulled wine. Seems very tasty. I better go and feed these in case they didn't eat again. Oh, more eggs. I think maybe we can probably go and get some more animals too. They're pretty expensive, but... Just no, they can't... Yeah. I think... Yeah. That's pretty... I think that's just a people thing. They never know what they want. It's always something. That's a lot of food. Like a lot of food. Probably don't need that much, do I? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that should be alright. Alright, should have enough to upgrade everything. That's nature. Yeah, I'd, as much as I'm not into Christmas at all, I would like to have, you know, a snowy Christmas one year. Because that was like, that's the version of Christmas that's like sold to you. Even here. Even though it's like hell temperatures, usually. But I think it'd be nice. It would put me in a more festive spirit, that's for sure. Nice. Okay, that's everything. Should be able to clear a decent amount of the farm now. Add more energy. Does it really? I did not know that. Oh, what a backflip. Okay, I think we might skip the mine today and go and see what those quests people have for us. You say it's too cold. Yeah, probably. I am known to complain about the temperature like a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me. Because like I'm built for I'm not built for the hot weather, but I imagine that like the temperature shift would be quite shocking, considering our cold here is like nothing. 10 degrees and everyone's complaining that it's cold. So like actually cold like Europe would probably change my perspective quite a bit. Oh, I'm out of water. Well, that's I mean that's like double the capacity, so that's not too bad. It's so cold every sea. Yeah. I think I like cold weather so much that at least for the first year I'd be like, this is really nice. I like this cold weather. And then the second year I'd be like, man, this freaking cold weather. We don't get this back in Australia. Although I would never come back. I'll take freezing cold over steaming hot any day. Excuse me. Yeah, right. Probably my sleep schedule's pretty messed up. So I guess it would depend what time I left. I don't know. I'm pretty used to like opposite hours right now, basically. Yeah, exactly. Well, I've never been out of the country before, so it would be. I think that would be like just the jet lag being a new experience would probably like make it quite a bit more effective. But actually, I hang on. I saw this thing today, right? So there's a university in England that's offering a master's degree in esoterica and magic, something like that. So I'm thinking genuinely, because like esoterica and the occult, I think it is. So I'm thinking once I do my bachelor's, I can move to Europe and do a master's in the occult and like have which is I'm insanely interested in, by the way. I don't talk about it much here because it's not really the place. It comes up every so often, but not that often. Um, but if I could move to England and study the occult, would be freaking a dream come true. So I'm looking at that. Once I finish my bachelor's, doing that, and that would be so freaking cool. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, it's still like a course that's available when I finish my psychology degree, because I'd be into that big time. I forget which university it is, but I think it's a okay one, maybe. Oh, yeah. Oh my god! I get like ice on me. Okay. Oh, what do you sell? Mamu and woolly horn for sale. Oh. It's cows and sheep. One farmer to another. Have you been experimenting with soil beds and fertilizers? Don't you worry now, I'll talk you through it. You know how different produce is only available during certain seasons. Now, what do you think would happen if you could always have spring soil? You got it. You'd be able to grow spring produce year-round. You've outsmarted nature itself. Now, if you want to get really fancy, you can start playing with fertilizers. Some of them can speed up, some can increase your yield, and some, if you believe it, even have a chance to transform your crop into something else entirely. Ready for it? Why don't you try your hand at fancy farmering? Farmering. Okay, bounteous fertilizer. I don't think that's too bad. It's going to take a while because our crops are pretty slow. Glad there's no fall damage. That would be kind of be a bit of a different vibe. Our legs just shatter into a million pieces. No. Jesus, gives a chance every night to increase crop yields. Okay, so how do I do that? Like that. Cool. That was probably the easiest quest we've done. I think we can plant some grass too for the chickens to eat. I don't know what to do with that. I want to get a couple of those. They're like rabbits, like woolly rabbits. Maybe, I don't know if I have the money though. I can get 3 of each, maybe. 2, 6. Yeah, leave me with a couple $100. Or florins, I think they are. I'm not gonna do that now. Those eggs don't sell for a lot, but it's better than nothing. And we get some cute little rabbits and stuff. And chickens. And chickoos. It just kind of makes me think of chocobos. Man, baby chocobos. Oh, I want one of those in real life. I want a real life chocobo as well. More out of your farm that you're hanging fertilizers, so give them a try and see what grows. I think I did 2 quests in. Finish psychology. It'll be 2.5 years. So, or a little bit, maybe 2 years, something like that. So not that long. Not long at all. Oh, I've got to take these over one by one, don't I? Oh, did this just not? Oh, is all of them there? Yeah. Well, I've always liked occult stuff, and I was just like casually looking through TikTok today, and it popped up. I was like, what are the chances? It's probably like typical TikTok stuff, you know, like full of garbage. But I looked it up and it's like legit. Starts next year in September. So by the time like the first rollout will be next year in September. So by the time I finish my degree, it will still be a relatively new master's degree. So I won't be missing out for long. Poingus. Ding ding. Give me a little scritch. Insane. Right? It was just, you know, TikTok doesn't usually give good information, but hey, when it does, University said that. Hey, when I find it, I saved the website. So when I finish the stream, I'll send it to you. Because it's somewhere on my phone. But it's like a legit thing from a decently reputable university from what I can see. So I'll send it to you and have a look. It looks really interesting. And I never thought it would be like a thing that I would see, but because like occult stuff is usually pretty, it doesn't really get that much merit, I guess. People just kind of pass it off as nothing. But you know, hey, if you could get a master's on it and maybe make a living out of it, be well cool. I'm gonna do it. So as long as it doesn't get like shut down before I get a chance to. Okay, we won't worry too. I'll get these other animals today, and then we'll call it a night. I think we could both be masters of the occult, Juliet. We're like flinging spells and summoning demons and stuff. Take over the world. I mean, I don't know about you. That sounds pretty cool to me. Wait, can I upgrade the trough? If I can get it to... I might not have enough money though. Close. Very close. Okay, I want to get that, but we'll get the cottontails first. Eclair. That's a nice name. Master of the Occult. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Master of the Occult. Occult. Yes, instant air of mystery, right? You're at like a party or something, someone asks what you're doing or what you're yeah, what you're doing, and it's that. Like hella cool. You probably get a few rolled eyes, right, too. Okay, sure. I'm a master of the occult, you will respect me. Or I'll get a demon on your ass. Come on, fuzzball. Boing, boing, boing. What are you following me for? Get out of here. Get back on the farm. No, not today. We'll probably do tomorrow. We'll do a nice long one tomorrow when we do Song of Horror. Got the name for a second then. My rabbit disappeared. Do they all eat? Okay, they do good. Yeah. So far, I'm actually really liking Song of Horror. It's not what I expected, which is good. Unexpected stuff in horror is very what I prefer. I've also been seeing like a lot of creepy Japanese horror games like showing up on my my feed lately. So I don't know how many horror games we played this October, but we have plenty of material for other times, I guess. Because I like Japanese horror. Japanese horror is freaky as hell. More so than like Western horror, I think. Sati. Don't know what these things will drop. We might. I'll go to sleep and see what they actually drop. So I'm curious. Turn legit. Yeah, it's fair. It's if you try and force yourself to play them, no one has any fun. And they're definitely an acquired taste, I think. What do you want to call it? Yeah. Honestly, they're not good. The like 90% of horror games are just not good. All it is like cheap jump scares. And like I like ones with good stories, and they're pretty few and far between. Most of them are just like, ooh, you're in a creepy place and then a loud noise plays. Which is, yeah, most of the ones we've played, honestly. There are a few really decent ones though. I liked Visage was okay for a while. It was interesting enough to warrant playing it. But yeah, they're not. I don't play them off stream. They are like a stream only thing. I play them because other people enjoy watching me suffer. But yeah, they're not something I seek out on my own. Oh no! Oh man. I mean that is adorable, but yeah, playing games that make you cry does not. Yeah, I can see why you don't want to. Someone else plays. Yeah, 100%. I watch people play horror games all the time. Doing it myself, nowhere near as fun. Plus, I just get grumpy. So what do they drop? Some raw cotton. Don't know what I was expecting. I don't know what I was expecting. Alright. We'll save it and we'll call it here, I think. Just gotta remember to do the rounds. It's early enough, so. Can I just save and quit? Yeah, cool. Oh, man. I forgot what I was gonna say. No, it's fun. Yeah, that's Fae Farm. We're gonna keep playing this, I think. I'm really liking this. Like I said at the beginning, this is one of the only keys that I've been given. Thank you, Phoenix Labs. That has been a fully complete game, not early access, and it like shows. This is by far the best. No shade to any of the other stuff we've played because it's all been early access, but this is by far my favorite. No worries, Julian. Thanks for watching. Yeah, too. Like I said, tomorrow will be Spooky Song of Horror. We'll try and do a nice long one of that. We won't finish it because it's a pretty long game, but we'll put a decent dent in it at least. Oh yeah, and thank you to Lilin by Astronomer for the follow, and Really Raygun for the raid, and Deathtogram for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for spooky stuff. Okay. Bye bye.